Okay, let's go ahead and get into this. Hidden Pass, very interesting game. I mean, at least from what I've seen. Tactical RPG, roguelike, dark fantasy, story rich. Looks very cool. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like a solo character, and you go through, or if you're gonna get like a team to. Oh, actually, it looks like you get like a team to go through. So pretty much, I would say, kind of think XCOM, but fantasy, or at least that's how I'm taking it at the very least. Would you like to experience the prologue? Yeah, might as well. We're gonna stick with standard because I'm not about to go nuts.
Elerium, the mineral that defies gravity and destiny. A discovery so revolutionary, it ignited a new age of progress. Yet its glow comes with a warning. Progress always has a price.
Not a
Nations
price.
scour the globe for traces of the precious stone. Their efforts reveal the Belt of Elerium, a floating archipelago of gravity-defying crags. The Elerium deposits were impossible to ignore. Within 2 years, the first colony had already taken root along the belt's outer edge. The Wanderers Guild operated beyond state control, uniting rare individuals immune to Elerium's corruption. Their members ventured deep into the belt's heart, returning with secrets no one else could retrieve.
We like
The
secrets.
belt's core whispered its mysteries, demanding exploration. The guild prepared their answer, a hand-picked expedition under their finest wanderer, armed for revelations.
Okay.
An ogre shaman, a dwarf engineer, and a halfling sniper. These were the Wanderer's unlikely vanguard. They spared no expense. Heavy weaponry, mighty automatons, armor that could shrug off a rock slide.
Okay. Alright. The tower. The tower is your operational hub for Belt Expedition. All recruitment and upgrade facilities are located here. Simply click on any visible structure to access its functions. Okay, simple enough. Eolite section. You always have two paths to choose from. Decide wise. Iron builds automatons, Elerium recruits heroes, Enrich Elerium expands cities and fuels research, while research points unlock new technologies. Okay. Okay, so we can get some Elerium, and that will give us things to do, or we can go with iron and build automatons. Okay, can I actually click on any of these? No, I cannot click on any of these yet. All right. Well, seeing as how it looks like we can get at least one new person, let's go ahead and go for Elerium so we can recruit a new person. Okay, in the beginning of the turn, each unit has some movement points, MP, and they are not connected to AP. Okay, that's good to know. The blue outline shows how far one unit can move this distance on the map. Okay, simple enough. Move the camera with WASD or right mouse drag, rotate with the middle button, zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Okay. Okay, a little bit of WASDs. Alright, that's already fully zoomed out. Okay, and we can rotate with Q and E. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, we got a little mechanical scorpion on our side. Okay, interesting. Ayo, PX, how's it going? How is your Monday? I guess we'll go up to here. Alright, now let's see. Paint ambush. Cloak self invisible, sets invisible on self. Preparation takes advantage of and it takes advantageous position aimed for shooting. Sets aiming to on self, cheerfulness to on. What would this cheerful? Alright, so it looks like I should be able to like do one of these and a preparation, which that's probably a good call. It's doing fine, better half finally arrived. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, fires poisonous arrows caused by rot. That's poison. Slow down. Okay, can't. Doesn't look like I can get any information on. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay, direct shot distance. When using range attacks, the unit can never miss. But depending on the distance of the target, a direct or long range attack will be made. A direct shot deals 100% damage. A long shot deals 50. The high. Oh, okay. So these are long ranged. This is okay. So that'll do full damage. So now he's slowed down. Okay, using abilities give points of Elerium poisoning, which are displayed on the cap. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, the current state of Elerium poisoning has following consequences. Your abilities cost 10% more Elerium. Interesting. Alright, well, either way, I'm going to prepare because I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. But I'm assuming when you say better half, I'm assuming that means you're no longer single, which I gotta say, congratulations. Alright, shield blow. Take out shield, hit enemy, deal damage. Raise shield, increase physical resistance on self. Restores health, okay. Willpower and attacks opponent with it, pushing him wave 11 to 14. Alright, so I'm gonna say he's probably the most dangerous, so let's move him up here. We will. Oh, so the shield bash also pushes. Oh, okay. So, oh, and then this is a. Okay. Alright, so let's do shield bash. Bat. Then. Okay, I was gonna say, why are you still trying to do things? This is something we will not talk over. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, got some poison. Got a melee self-destructor. Okay, so let's at least get our spider boy moved up. So it looks like that would technically be a long range. So let's hit the one that's at least not going to be long range so we can do the full damage. And then I don't really have anything else, so. So I'm guessing that was 12 damage? Because it was like 8 and 4. Okay, damage from enemies. Opponents are always ready to strike whenever you move near an enemy. Makes basic. Okay, so got a whole opportunity attack. Alright. You can kick your opponent to move them away from you to avoid an attack of opportunity to throw him off hotkey X. Does that cost any points? It doesn't seem like it. Let's see. That's more than 12. Alright, how much does self-destruct? 44. Is that enough to kill you guys? It's not enough to kill, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and poison. And I guess we can hold off on self-destruct for now. I got plenty of health. By the way, I want you to play Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun with your starter, which is not allowed to. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That's like I might be able to fit that in somewhere. Okay, so the preparation didn't actually help for anything. Alright, okay, so that's not enough. So let's run back here. We have poison. And again, I will try and... Okay, the current level is okay, so every time it goes up, okay. Depending on the insanity point scored, the unit's parameters change. The amount of MP cost, ability, okay. Each turn, the unit will willpower through willpower is cleared poisoning by number of units. Okay. When the maximum level of Illyrian poisoning is reached, a condition is imposed on the unit. Illyrian madness. Any gain of Illyrian poisoning points will deal equivalent damage to the unit, and the counter will not decrease as usual. Automatons with Illyrian madness will detonate right away. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so maybe I hold off. Okay, so I want to see exactly. So we're at 33 here. I watched this on stream and YouTube for sure. Well, I appreciate that. We will. I was like, I will definitely have to see if I can't make that happen. All right, so I guess we just go another shield bash. All right, that'll get us pretty. Actually, that'll probably about kill. So. Let me say that's good enough there. Okay, cool. He died. He was the one that I was mostly worried about. Alright. Game speed. You can change the battle movement speed and battle ability in the settings. Okay. How do I change the settings? Movement speed. Animation speed. Alright, let's bump those up to fast. Why not? Alright, where are we at? Alright. So that only went down by 3 points. Ooh, shoot a bow. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so shooting a bow... Oh, okay, so it's the abilities that... Okay, got it. Real quick. Alright, that hits everybody. 47, 20. Alright, so I can at least kill 2 of these. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. I melee you, and... Ooh! 3 Achievos, 1 move, let's go! Oh, 4 Achievos. Kill 3, man. Big brain. Big brain. Though, probably shouldn't have destroyed our automaton, but, you know, whatever. More experience for heroes. I'll take the 10 Illyrium. Building and research. What's the word I'm looking for? Isn't there like a whole, like, kind of a Pokemon thing that's like baby lock, where you literally don't evolve any of your Pokemon? I wonder if, because I think there's like all like specific ROM hacks that like force you to do that, but maybe we could just do like a baby lock of Ultra Sun and Moon. That could be interesting. Between expeditions, use enriched Illyrium to expand your base, but only after completing a run. Pro tip, build the laboratory as soon as possible. Alright. Tower additional controls. The keys can also be used to directly access buildings. Okay. Alright. So, I have 20 Illyrium. these jabronis want 26 or more. That's unhelpful. Let's see. We got a factory, academy. We don't have a research center built. All right. Can I build automatons? Okay. So let's start. Oh, and that's how I rotate. Okay, so. All right, so that's just a weird little tower. All right. All right. Astral Stone. What's this do? The Astral Stone is a unique artifact crafted by skilled Treskarian engineers. I'm gonna go Treskarian. It is infused with concentrated Illyrian magic, enabling the displacement of a Wondrous Tower through space and providing energy to. Okay, so starting resources, traits. It doesn't look like this really does anything for me. It's just maybe additional magic damage, additional. Okay, so maybe depending on how much I can boost this up or whatever. All right, garrison. Reserve units can be deployed anywhere on the map once you have lost one of your. Okay, I like that tactic. So the more people we can load up. So it looks like we can initially bring 4 after a certain point, and then we can have. Okay, simple enough. All right, garrison. All right, factory. Okay, here we can build some automatons. Okay. The automaton factory is a gift of dwarven culture. Here, masters of hammer and iron create robots that assist in exploration of their Lyrian belt. They assemble from durable metal plates, and the entire mechanism is brought to life with. Okay, so I can build this for 25. I only have 10. 25, and I'm guessing those are locked. Okay, so I can't even build automatons yet, but that's good to know. Academy? Ooh. Okay, how does this work? Expertise unlock the ability to learn and use new skills. Each expertise has 3 tiers: novice, master, expert, with each level granting access to more powerful spells. Choose carefully. Okay. Assigning ability points. Your hero has unlocked new abilities by investigating an expertise point. To use an ability in combat, you must add it to the hotbar. Assign. Okay, simple enough. All right, so this is okay. So I can switch between the two. Okay, I have more points. So firearm. Oh, okay. So I can expertise. Okay. So I'm assuming I expertise to get different things. And okay. Oh, okay. So. Okay, so I have 4 points here. I have 2 points here. So let me go here. Firearms, power magic, pathfinder. Bear sense, bear trap. Place bear trap. Enemy tile has like field snaps. No. Ranger view. Right on target. All right. What about firearm? Oh, right. So novice, amateur, master. So I guess I would start off with crippling shot and piercing shot. This would be wooden coat, rapid dash. I guess we'll go firearms. Oh, and then, oh, interesting. Okay. So, okay, so then I come into here. So I got those, and then freezing hell, flaming arrow, so that's burning. Alright. Okay, so you use the point and then, okay. Alright, so I probably could have went all the way up to master on this. Alright, so I'm not necessarily worried about piercing shot. I like the idea of the raining arrows and the fire arrows. I think those are smart. Like I would imagine dexterity is probably really good for the archer. All right. Affects range, physical damage, direct shot, distance, and critical. See, that's like really good. Reduces the number of Elerium points on the units each turn. That's useful. What affects magical damage, casting range. Affects number of criticals, damage multiplier. Health points. Probability of causing enemy to bleed. Ayo, Umberglue, how's it going? How is your Monday? Alright, we got a couple points. I think I'm gonna go heavy into Dex, but I'm also gonna bump Intelligence because Elerium points are clearly a big thing. Ayo, Papa! Papa, how's it going? How is your Monday? Trying to get out of bed? Oof. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, let's see. Knighthood. Okay, solid cleave. I wish I knew what... Oh, hold, alt. Okay, so cheerfulness. Movement points increased by 8. Body fortitude, increase armor. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. Execution, big smack with bleeding. Warriors, endurance, and running speed allow him to quickly take advantage. Okay, not bad. Going slow so far. I feel like I got some low-key food point. Ooh, that's never any fun. That is never any fun. Dissolve into darkness, stealthily reappear. Strike from shadows, and remain hidden. Okay, so I'm gonna say it's either one of these two. Other than that, what do we got here? What's the next things we can learn? Deflection. Create a magical barrier, increasing resistance. Shield wall. Juggernaut. Take a special stance, increasing damage and defense. Regeneration. Ooh, and regeneration? Ooh. It's like a roguelike tactical RPG, so kind of like XCOM, maybe Darkest Dungeon. You know, something within those kind of in those realms. I'm just, as of right now, trying to figure out what I want to do for... Alright. Once again, I think I'm going to go increased intelligence, at least one. I'm going to go with some extra strength and health for our big boy. Oh. Apparently I did click on this. Okay, so do I actually want this? I'm gonna say no, only because I think I do want some better offense options. So give me the chance to bleed. Where's endurance? I'm not too worried about that. Body fortitude's not bad. Alt. Sets magical intuition on self. Magical armor increases by 10. Elerium poison decreases by 5. Does not apply while alright. I'm gonna see if that might not be good. Alright. Alright. Hit apply. Alright. So that's that. Alright, so we still have to check out Wonder Halls. And that's it, because we can't build the research thing yet. Alright. Oh, this is where we were hiring people. Okay, never mind. So we can't do that yet. So we're really close to being able to afford a new person. As I say, we go here so we can get a little bit of everything. Whereas, like, if we go here, we only get the iron, and that's probably going to give us 10 iron, and we need, what? Yeah, we need 25 to build an automaton. But yeah, I don't know exactly like how it's gonna work. I don't know if it's one of those things where after a certain point you go, okay, enough's enough. You've done everything you can type of deal. can I actually shoot anybody? No, I can't. Alright, that's fair enough. Okay. Ascend to small Elii. Okay. Around the small Eliath, there are strong iridium fields. There are cells on the ground that you can use to climb up. You can do this without spending movement points. Using special button, the magic damage of the unit increases while... Okay. So I wish I would have known that beforehand, because then I would have sent our sniper up there, but whatever. I'm gonna say there's literally nothing we can really do here. Alright, my turn. Alright. Here to up. Big magic damage. Huge. Move here, and I'm gonna hit a prep. Then from here... Okay, I can only do that to one enemy, can I? Okay, not the enemy that I wanted to do that to, but sure, why not? Okay, they're gonna be the same amount, so... Okay, so pushing someone into someone does more damage. I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. I don't appreciate you coming up here with me, sir. Oh, interesting. You can get pushed off for fall damage. That is not useful to me. Alright. Blocked by dumbness. So I'm guessing because I fell... Okay. That's mildly worrisome. Alright, I'm going to cloak invisibility on myself. Move back to here. Let's see, what can I do with you? Alright. Let's heal up. And then I think... Big slash. And I think... Oh. Let's see. That guy. 10 damage. Alright. Good. I can live with this. That one guy's still after me. Ugh. Drive a hero to... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, because I'm too close. Alright, well. That only did 2 damage? Oh, whatever. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna invisible my way the fuck out of here. We'll deal with delirium madness. Oh. Oh, was I not paying a... Oh, right. When you hit delirium madness, you take damage. Oh, that's on me. Alright, I did an oopsie there. I'll take some steps away. How much health do you have? Hang on. Alright, playing it kind of awaits resurrection. Okay, how do we resurrect? Yeah, give me the 10s on everything. Okay. Open an academy. Resurrect for 20s. That's a whole unit. We literally just got enough to... Fuck it. Alright, so if I hit resurrect... Alright. That kind of sucks. So, looks like their speed is down to 1 because of needing to be resurrected. That's kind of annoying. And then I don't have enough iron to do anything. I don't have enough Aurelium to do anything. I'm guessing the refined Aurelium is where the roguelike portion of this comes in, where I can upgrade this after I die. Alright. I'm gonna do this again, because again, if I can get at least the automaton in here. Alright, I don't like those. Oh, I gotta, okay. I should have went over like here. All right. All right, I literally can't shoot anybody. All right, well that's fun for me. Oh. That's not much. Oh. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Alright. Then, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna. Ranged physical. Oh, I should have done that first. There you go. Alright, well, we'll just worry about that later. Alright, let's get you bleeding. And let's go ahead and get defenses up. Generation, huh? Alright, so from here... Alright, unfortunately there doesn't seem to be a way for me to get out of this. Alright, well I'll at least do this so I can hit 2 of them at a time. Alright, that means that's pretty much dead. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Alright, so... I'll regenerate. Damage off the board. I'll deal with some Illyrian madness. Oh, where did you come from? The fuck? Huh. Maybe we start with you. All right. Heal. Big cut. Ugh, you're probably gonna die. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose our run here, but it's fine. I'll at least take the chance to see if I can't get at least a kill out here somewhere. We'll have to take the chance. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. We did what we could. Alright, so okay, so it looks like we just start back off with the same adventure as it. So okay, let's just full on restarted. Factory, garrison, astral. Okay, so no, it said something about building the laboratory, but how do I build anything? Characters, monsters. Enchanted Melons, welcome on in. Also, Senior, how's it going? How is everybody doing this fine Monday? Tower management. Oh yeah, where do I go to this? This is what I want. How do I tower management? Is it in here? The list of building available. Okay, yeah, but how do I get to here? It doesn't look like I can click on the actual tower itself to manage it. Is it like a keybind or something? Settings? No, that doesn't help anything. Decent? Nice. Go have fun on Roblox. Everything's fine-ish. You know what, Enchanted? I get that. I get that so much. Everything definitely is just fine-ish. But seriously, how do I... Okay, so... Captains... Oh, Okay, so yeah, so research is needed, but I can't do anything with research. Tower management? Yeah, but it doesn't tell me. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess let's go Academy real quick. And then let's go in here. Confirm, and then what's this? You know what? Yeah, let's just go full into this. And then same for you. Actually, no, only one up on that. Give me more. I'll apply that. Day's all right. Nothing, too special going on right now. Weekend was, decent enough. Can't complain too much. All right. So I liked this. I definitely like the idea of cleave as well. So you know what? I think I'm gonna go offense and okay. So there's multiple things, but I definitely think offense and knighthood are probably gonna be good. Elemental magic, flaming whip. All right. I'm definitely thinking we go knighthood. So we'll take the bleed. And we will take the cleave. I think that's the play there. Yeah, I wish I knew what it meant. Alright, well. Let's try and get a third person at the very least. We'll play this a little bit smarter, seeing as how we don't want to actually lose our automaton. Alright, no one's actually grouped up yet, so maybe I'll just... Do I get any... I don't think I get any kind of advantages for being up here, so I will move a little bit closer. Apparently that still wasn't enough. That's fine. We'll just... Oh, okay, so being up high does increase range. Alright, since I'm up here. Send that flying. Guess that'll be fine there. And then I guess let's push up. And we can at least start causing a bleed. And then we will get defenses up. Get you a little closer. Alright, that'll be good for cleave. Probably make my ice arrow move work decently well here. Ooh, actually I might even... Okay, so first things first. Ice arrow? Ooh, I can get them all. Alright, so preparation. Big damage. Alright, we go with the cleave. We'll swing so we can hit at least 3 of them. I'm more worried about you because I know you'll like trying to regenerate. Okay, cool. You didn't do enough damage. Sweetness. All right. What about you? What we got here? I can kill from a range. I don't want you regenerating. Alright. And I think I'll put down here. Nice. Alright, cool. Everybody survived. Love that for me. Alright, we take the Irelium. So it seems like these are really tough, but if I can make it through this without losing anybody, I can then get a, no idea what this is. Do I have to, like, make it through a full run? Alright, can't take advantage of that. I got some extra range, but it's not like anything crazy. Yeah, I'll just take like an extra step forward. Alright. Nice little 4 damage. I can live with that. Let's move here. Alright, let's get you poisoned, I guess. We'll kinda, oh wait, no, and then I think we'll just like kind of bring you forward enough. We will shield up. And then, okay, I was kind of hoping he'd get pushed off the ledge, but whatever. Don't appreciate that. Alright, so from here... Alright, I can't hit... Cannot hit all 3 of them. I can get these 2, so you know what? Alright. We're gonna prep. To ice arrow the both of them. We're gonna have her stay up there. From here, I think I'm actually gonna have you move over to here so that way we can get better range. Get him nice poisoned. From here, I'll take the little point of damage. That's not a big deal. Oh, I came over here for. I came up too close. No, okay, that's fine. Let's shield bash. That would get me rather close to death. Or to poisoning, but whatever. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. I'll deal with the madness coming in. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. A little surprised he didn't decide to regenerate. Alright. We'll just blast them. You... Move you over to there. take some Illyrium poisoning. I'm not worried about it. Heal. Attack. Nice. Okay. Pretty solid. Oh, and we defeated like a human, so we get the extra. Okay. Give me that. Okay, now I should be able to afford a third person. All right. Barbarian Gunslinger Champion. Dueling Call taunts enemies. Okay, we already know that. Shield Breaker. Crushing Blow weakens enemy stances. Concentrated Strike, so. Then Sniper. Offhand Shot. Take a quick shot off the cuff. Deal 1 to 5 damage. Downside 2 on That doesn't sound. I don't necessarily care for any of these, but I guess we'll work with it. I guess we'll go the guy we don't have. From there. Yeah, I still can't really do anything. I should probably think about making an automaton, right? Strong defense, weak attack. I mean, that's fine. So probably getting another one of these is a smart call. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, now we got a full. Oh shit! I never leveled him up. Okay, well that's fine. This probably shouldn't be a big deal. All right. All right. So I want to come up to here. I want to zip up here, and then can I? Ooh, I can't hit 2 of them in some way, shape, or form. I don't like the look of this Skelly boy. I also don't like the look of these 2 down here either. Alright, we're going to... nope. Alright, so we're going to prep. Then we're going to go Freezing Hail. I'm going to save these 2. Solid damage. Alright, that's good for you. Then we come to you. I think we do something similar here. There, you come up. We'll come bring you nice and close. We'll hit poison on. I can't actually reach you, so we'll worry about Big Boy. I feel like Big Boy is trouble. Okay, from there, I think we just march our boy up here. Actually, wait. Okay. Yeah, so let's increase our armor. And then... I don't like looking at you, so... And then friend... I think we just rush you straight up. Do the same thing to you. Warriors reduce endurance, running speed, allows them to take. Oh, interesting. So just like for free, I can kind of move somewhere. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I think we're pretty much at where we need to be. You come up. I'm not worried about that. 18 bleeding poison. Christ. Oh. What? You can fly? The fuck is that shit? Alright. Alright, first things first. Alright. This would actually be pretty devastating. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move Friendo to over here. We hit that man with poison. Next, we're going to raining. You kill an enemy with full health in one. Ooh, okay. Take that. From here, I am mildly worried about. Okay, so maybe we start with him. All right. Crushing blow to create weakness. Yeah. All right. You know what? All right. So I've weakened your body, and I'm gonna teleport my bitch ass out there. As for you, I guess bleed you into Shield Bash. And then everybody's done it. Oh. Huh. Well, he's gonna die next turn. I don't feel like he should have been able to hit me there, but whatever. That's rude. Wait. When did another one show up? Of course, the guy we fucking hired dies. Great. Fucking great. Okay, I didn't. So why didn't the, okay, that's just annoying that they decided, you know what, both of the things are gonna activate at the same time this time. Cool. Alright, so this just turned into a whole nother shit show. Alright, cool. I don't know how you're not. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing hits like a fucking truck. Oh, this is annoying. So let's go to the factory. Let's at least build an automaton. So at least we have that as like a kind of backup. I don't have enough to resurrect. Alright. We gotta go to Lyrium so we can start bringing people back. We work with that. Send you forward. Stone skin. Sets body fortitude on self. That's just a melee blow, so alright. Can you get a hit? Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely make that happen. Alright everybody, give me a few moments. I will be right back. man? Please? Hello? Game? Okay. Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. Oh. Okay, Raiko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raiko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't awesome for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Trick shot. Oh. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score.
I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs save lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead.
Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Let me just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Definitely a little rough.
That's straightforward. It's simple. Da-da-da. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. I know I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is gonna kill you.
It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. What secrets is that son of a bitch holding that he ain't telling us? Okay, we back. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Let's bring you over to here. We need them both. And then we shield dash. Oh, okay. So it happened at like the very beginning of the turn that the guy spawned in. Interesting. I don't care for that. Alright. So now we get to play a game of what needs to happen here. Whew, okay. So we stick with that. Gotta force the body weakness. How much health do you... Alright, I think we go for a big hit on the bleed here. And then we load up on heals. I think that's the play. Oh, well, that's just rude. Oh. I'm guessing he madnessed out or something? I don't understand what happened there. You're gonna need help with dealing with him. No, that might be you. Useful. I'm gonna push him off again. This might be a little risky, but we're doing it. Okay, so every single time I do something, I take that damage. That's kind of rough. Okay, so, cool. Alright, because leveling up. Alright, give me that. I was gonna say, I still don't think that's enough to. Yeah, it's still not enough to resurrect anybody, which is annoying. Alright. Up. Oh, and I only have one. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I still can't do anything with like the tower. Yeah, so I honestly think like some of these prices just they feel off. And now it's a 1v4. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. All right. Stun's probably not good for me. Are you kidding me? I literally can't do anything because I'm stunned. Wow, what a busted fucking move. Yeah, okay. The game's just over. Wow, what a shitty fucking thing. Yeah, so I'm up to 70, but again, I can't. It's not letting me do anything. Okay, end run. Like, do I have to end the... No, okay, so just ending the run... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how to tower manage. 1, 2. All right, let's just try pressing all the buttons. All right, all right. Dead end, pass. All right. You know, everybody give me a few moments. I'm gonna see if I can't look anything up on this, and I hear Penny whining anyways. I'm gonna take her out real quick, so give me a few. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Single player. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that they did this whole kind of like review. First. The Wiggler can't be wiggled by anyone but themselves. There it is. There's the gold. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, easy 50 points. Easy 50 points. I don't like hearing all this. I don't like immediately see. Oh. Get up. No, not like this. Oh, thank God, run. Oh, fuck. Okay. The fact that these things are not... Oh my God, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. All right. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Okay. Alright. That was... Ooh! I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh no. There's just Okay, is Penny's out there sunbathing? I'm not gonna worry about her. Seriously, like the fact that there isn't a like kind of just like rotate through things, like why can't I build that? I don't know. All right. So let's see. We keep this. And we confirm these. Ice that apply like that, and we like. Maybe making him a bit of a healer. Life stealing blow. Ooh. The problem with a lot of these is they take 2 action points, which is just kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna stick with Knighthood because I think the bleed and the cleave are just too useful. Give myself a little bit more of that. Get the health up to 100. Make our attacks and whatnot stronger. Alright. I'm hoping it's something along the lines of it wants me to make it through a full run before it gives me access to the power management for some reason. I have to get through like 7 waves or whatever. I'm hoping that's not actually the case, and I'm just kind of like overthinking things, but I don't know. All right, I can't multi-hit anything, so I think I'm just gonna stick to some nice basic damage. So running into things, that seems kind of silly. All right. Oh yeah, let's at least up your armor. Well, that's just rude. Well, shit biscuits. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming I can hit those 2. Alright, so we hit our prep. Huge. From here. Okay, apparently I'm just stuck moving forward here. Okay, at that point, whatever. There's Penny. Alright, everybody give me a few moments. Okay, we're back. Not worried about anything of that nature. Alright, kind of hoping that was going to knock him down, but whatever. At least that's damage. You're doing damage to my automaton. Decided to land for some reason. Okay. And if you're gonna let me do two of you at once. Anything I can do to hit things multiple times is just so good. You only have 6 health left. I don't even worried about what you can do. Alright, you. Fairly easy first time. Always seems to go that way. We always take... I hate the fact that it's an either or. I will say that. I hate the fact that it's an either or. Alright, we need to do this so we can get our next stack to buying an extra character. And we will remember to do the thing. Alright. I cannot see it in any way. Okay, but that's fine because I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna right dead smack on them. Solid damage right out the gate. Next up. Okay, apparently I just don't have enough. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so I'll move you over to here, and you can wait. You... I will pretty much just move to here. Armor you up, and... there. So he's at least mostly dead. Okay. That's pretty much all I can do at the moment. Four damage kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. I think I'm going to... once again... because this should just do gobs of damage. Yeah, huge. Absolutely huge. I will deal with the stupid poisoning or whatever. That's fine. Right. Okay. And then we wait for him to come over. A little bit of damage there. Alright, insanely easy. That worked out very well for us. And then, once again, get 10 more stuff that we cannot spend. We take that, and we get another 10 on that. Alright. Paladin. Alright. Sword strike. I will say the shield breaker was kind of cool, but... fill some stuff. Pyroland, I attack. Blind is probably pretty good. Calls to light, receive a blessing, sets sacred protection. Increases armor, magical. Okay. You know what? Sure. We'll pick up this guy. Alright, we gotta make sure we level him up. Alright, what kind of other things? Celestial Flame, call heavenly small area, incinerates any... Okay, so I already like the idea of that. Calls upon healing... Oh, okay, yeah, so 100% give me this. And then free his allies from sin, strengthens their spirits. Okay, yeah. So that's just huge. Give me all of that stuff. Let's see. Punchies, fist with lights, enemies blind. Okay, I'm not worried about that. So honestly, I think I'm gonna go just pretty much all the AoE shenanigans. Sacred protection on self, gives portion of light, blesses ally. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the play here. And then, alright, let's see. What is willpower? It affects magical damage and casting range on units. Alright. We put one in intelligence, and we put the rest into willpower. Alright. Now I think we're cooking. Alright, these seem to be a lot stronger, and I'm not really looking to do much more, though being able to build another automaton would probably be pretty good to have a backup, so, you know what, screw it. Oh, I didn't realize he was a big boy. Like huh. I thought he was gonna be like a dwarf. Alright, you were especially dangerous. I did not care for you, so... I'm going to slow you down. From here... We also take the high road. Again, I do not want to deal with you. So... Boom, big damage. Alright, from here... You know, we'll even send big man up. Even send big man out. Why? Why not? Because we are going to push that man. Okay, I was hoping that was going to stop him from flying, but whatever. Alright, and then we got this big man, which, you know, we'll hit this here, and then oh, okay, that's a punch. Alright, so that's healing. Should we? Oh, okay, so that's literally just on me. I think that's just healing, right? That adds regeneration. Yeah, you know what? It's good. Wait, calls heavenly fire in a small area that incinerates anyone caught in it. Set body fortitude. Why didn't that do damage? I'm... You know what, fuck it. Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong button and I didn't think I did? I don't know. Interesting. Alright. Come back to you real quick. Alright, nothing I can do to hit multiple. So, alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to you. I'm gonna blind you. Sacred Protect. So if I move to here, he'll take an opportunity attack, which is stupid because I should be able to just come to here. I'm not moving past him. I'm moving to him. All right. Let me see. You know what? Yeah. Let's prep some damage. So we can get that poisoning going real good. That'd be nice. All right. You fly over there. 18 damage. Kind of sucks. Nothing major. 1 damage. Bleeding. Restoration on him. Okay. Really not a lot going on. Perfect. Alright. That's him. Let's see, can I can't, alright. We'll prep even more. Heal it. Oh, I haven't actually finished with you. Okay, so in that case, big chop. Heal bash. And oh, and you brought a friend. Cool. Alright, I mean that's whatever. This thing will die fairly quickly. You're still looking good on that, so. What about you? You're looking real good, so. I didn't think. Okay, that's annoying. But whatever. Keep infecting blind. And then we do big heal on that. Cool. Alright, we're doing much better already. Yes, we take more stuff. We go to the factory, we build an automaton. Now we focus on more iridium. So just in case we get to the point where we need to bring somebody back, we can. go up. Alright, can I hit all of them? So we prep. And we hit everybody. Big damage. Wow, like instant nuke. Okay, so it looks like they're bringing somebody in. Oh, okay, so that tells. Okay, interesting. I did not notice that beforehand. All right, real quick. You come up to here. You set up. Come to here. Okay. Dangerous man gone. All right. Come back to you, bring you forward. Alright, then we pretty much just send the big men's forward. It doesn't look like that's gonna do any damage though. I don't. Yeah, see, I don't think this works the way that it says it's supposed to work. Alright, let's just try it. So. Yeah, no, that just gave him like fortitude and shit. That's not good. Yeah, okay, so Celestial Flame does not work the way you want it to work. Got it. Alright. That feels like poop. Alright. More damage. Alright, let's see. Can I hit multiple? I can hit multiple. We'll just do big overarching. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm hoping with the poison you'll die. Not the dumbness. Good enough. Take more of that. Alright, so we're now at what, 5 out of 7? Alright, it looks like I have no choice either way. I gotta do something tough. You know, still can't do anything. Nobody's leveled up. Yeah. I guess let's go with this one. Alright. Come here. Jump up. Alright. Can I hit multiple? No. Alright. I don't like the look of you. I'm going to go ahead and prep. And I'm going to poison you. Wow, he died. You also go up. You... I don't like the look of you, so you take some of that. And then from here, I guess we just push these guys kind of forward. united front. Alright, we'll go Divine Shield on you. Divine Blessing on self. And you will load up on armor. So there's their one enforcement, which we're gonna have to really work on that guy. Because he's the dangerous one. But it looks like they're all grouping up together, so I know what I'm about to do. And you pushed me off? What a dick. Alright, real quick. One of these is healing, right? Let's immediately get that going. Next up. Surprised that you lived, which that sucks for me. Which might not be that big of a deal. So, alright, so we come over to here. We come up. And I'm taking a bit of a risk by doing this, but screw it. Fortune favors the bold, as they say. Alright, that's the... I'll take the little bump, I don't care. From here we cool. Ah, I'm annoyed. Alright, let's see. Throw a Divine Shield on you. That'll keep you at least a little protected. Okay, cool, that thing died to poison. Alright, we're safe. You let's get you healed back up. You're probably taking a lot of bumps. Alright, that at least takes care of those two. Now we will deal with any radiant poisoning. That's not a big deal. Salt. Alright. Take the more. Now we're up to 140 of this stuff. I guess the real question is... Alright, ooh, okay. Performs complex evaluations on the battlefield. Sets up... Okay, we're... Alright. No free hero... Oh, that's dumb. So I guess I need to have that first. Okay, well that's annoying. Alright, well at least I guess we have now backup for the one thing. Other than that, I guess we're at the point where... Okay, let's go get some more iron so that way we can possibly build another automaton. Ooh, what the fuck? Death Knight? Oh god. They have... Alright, so Death Knight is probably the most worrisome. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, so send me up as high as humanly possible. You know what, to be fair, I really don't care how much damage I do to you, I just want you poisoned. Same, just more poison on you, the better. You know, I kind of like where you're at, to be honest. Move you forward so you stand next to one another. Alright, you... Divine Shield. Sacred Protection yourself. And you Armor. And I'm not worried about anything else. Let's just let everything come to me. 2 damage, don't care. Grouping up, huge. Adding on regeneration, kinda hate that. Dude, make up your mind. Alright, from here, we hit the prep. You two seem like you have the more health overall. At least try and deal with that problem. Alright. Alright, you have the more health, but you'll end up dying to bleed. I'll bash you for some decent enough damage. Yeah, we need to teach this man how to actually do some kind of murdering. And then we'll hold off on doing anything yet. Perfect. Feel like that should have activated attack of opportunity, but whatever. Ooh. My turn. Alright. So I think first things first. We can't. Okay, so let's see. Let's do that. Finish. Heal us. A little bit of menace, never hurt anybody. Alright, I'm just gonna do a basic shot on you, because that should kill. Perfect. You have 1 HP, alright. Figured that would have done more, but whatever. Right, and then, oh, just another weird monster doggo thingy. That's fine. $16 damage. I don't care for that. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? You're so far away, I'm not really worried about it yet. I think we just load you up on poison at this point. Death Knight should realistically die. And then... honestly, I think we're just... let's just see where the doggo goes. If it even can figure out where it wants to go. Alright. We'll long range some poison. Long range some poison. And we'll have Homie come down here. Alright, so clearly the AI is kind of just stupid, which, you know, fine enough. Cool. Ooh, alright, we got 2 level ups. Yeah, give me... Alright, so this is a boss. So I'm hoping this will be... Like, once we do this, then we'll be able to actually start upgrading our tower with all the refined shenanigans we have. Alright, I think our damage and all that's good. I'm gonna go with increasing our intelligence. Again, the more intelligence, the better off we are with the Illyrilium poisoning. I think that's kind of the key here. All right, let's see this boss fight. Ooh, okay, we got like an actual like thing here. All right, well, first thing's up. Let's get up top. Next up. You're mildly annoying, but you're not so annoying that I hate you. You're annoying because you do a lot of damage. You're annoying because you got range, so. Poison you, call that good. We will follow suit here. We want you gone as quickly as possible. From there, let's rush up here. A little bit of that, and then let's just get some good damage on you. And from there, oh yeah, we really don't have anything to do any ranged damage because this is a lie. Because this is just straight up a lie. This doesn't do at all what it says. So we will come up to here. Set a bit for ourselves. Set a bet for you. Right, and we're at officially good enough. Okay, they're coming straight at us, which is fine. We got a nice grouping. Alright, I see which grouping I'm gonna go for with my ice arrows. Alright. Preparation for extra damage. Ooh, I can hit all 3. You know what? R1 homie, he can take the damage. It's fine. Alright, he's pretty much dead. I'm gonna get poison on him. From here, we're gonna heal up. And we are gonna go ahead and punch this guy in the face. From here, leave you out. All right, we got another nice grouping here. Once again, I can hit everybody, which is fine. So then I just come to here. Big heal. Big axe cut. That one's not scary. This guy is scary. Alright. So I think we're going to have this guy come here. I'm going to hit you with blind. From there, We make our way up to this spot. We poison arrow you. Oh, you're stunned. Okay, so that's okay. Never mind. You can't do anything. All right. In that case, let's get some bleed going on you, and nice little shield bash. Generation doesn't really mean anything to me. My turn. All right. Can't poison the one guy, so we'll do our attack there. Keep stacking poison on this guy. Let's blind this man. Let's hold your move for a second. Bash you to dead, and then we will big heal. Alright, and we end him. Alright, cool. We made it a full run, or what I'm assuming is a full run. I don't know. But yeah, an extra 60 of the crazy Aurelium. Alright. Okay, so alright, we made it through a full run. Maybe that's what we needed. Alright. The expedition pressed deeper, and the Wanderer couldn't shake the feeling of danger. The Aurelium irradiation grew stronger with each passing day, and the air became increasingly viscous. The path to the center of the belt was blocked by the Eoliths. Moving further by airship was no longer possible, but an entrance deep into the cluster was discovered. And through the sense of unease now gripped not just the Wanderer, the team collectively decided to explore the cave entrance. But the decision was a mistake. An ambush was already awaiting for the Wanderer's group. The expedition emerged victorious, but the new problem arose. During the battle, someone collapsed the cave entrance. The way back was blocked. Exit was buried under massive debris that seemed impassable, and the expedition members were exhausted after the fight. Gather their last strength and try and break through. Send the automatons to clear the rubble, ignoring the Aurelium intoxication of the expedition members. Venture deeper into the caves, wasting no energy. Ooh. So automatons clearing the way would probably be the smart decision, but let's be real, it's venture deep into the caves. Extreme Illyrium radiation and exhaustion, comrades, was all that the Wanderer had left. Trying to break back through would be suicide. Only one option remained: move deeper into the thing. The next captain will start with a bonus 5 Aurelium. And okay. The Wanderer managed not to get lost in the maze of winding tunnels. After several hours of exhausting wandering, everyone felt a gust of fresh wind ahead. The sight of greenery was clean and the sight of greenery and clean water before the expedition was astonishing. Until now, all they had seen was land poisoned by Aurelium. But the joy was premature. The exit was barred by vile creatures. A battle was unavoidable. The Wanderers pushed forward with the stubbornness of a madman and didn't even notice when the expedition lost all remaining automatons. A bright beam of light ahead signaled the end of the cave, but there was no chance of breaking through too many enemies in the way. Charge into the fray and start cutting enemies down, buying time for the team to escape. Send the ogre and dwarf to block the passage and buy time to push forward. Throw the halfling girl to the monsters while they eat her. The rest can escape. To hell with all of you. Protect me while I... No. Save the team. Your friends wouldn't let you stay on the front lines. Your task is to reach the exit. The ogre was adamant you and Elaine must fulfill our mission. Emerging from the cave, the wanderer saw a hill ahead, which he and the halfling successfully climbed. A horrifying sight unfolded before them. An endless horde of monsters blocked the path, the massive gates which stood wide open. The energy of the gates was phenomenal. Even the wanderer, with his immense magical power, couldn't hope to use them, nor could 1,000 like him. The gate and the hidden pass beyond them, that was the key to unraveling the entire Aurelian belt. Everything became clear without words. The wanderer's companion silently prepared to stand her ground and buy him time, the time he needed. At the hill's peak, ignoring the swarming horde, the wanderer sought out the pulsating points of power. Natural force exists everywhere, even in the streams of chaos. He focused on it with all of his will and strength, knowing he had only one attempt and failure was unacceptable. The spell of divine revelation, the highest magic of the Temple of Power, one of only its strongest followers could wield, but even they had to pay a tremendous price. All the years of his life, his skills, ambitions, feeling, and emotions merged for the wanderer into a single fleeting moment. On the outskirts of the belt, the supreme mage, Tresker, felt as if struck by lightning. Never before had he sensed such a powerful surge of energy in the air. Resisting it was impossible, and the supreme mage surrendered to the sensation. He saw and felt what the wanderer had seen and felt in the final hours of his life. It seems like an eternity had passed, but in reality only a few moments went by before the mage regained his senses. He now knew of the gates guarding the hidden passage. He felt how crucial this was. He knew every mage within the Aurelian belt has seen this message. Greater prospects and opportunities carry great dangers. For once you peer beyond the veil of reality, there is no guarantee you'll make it back. The next captain will start with a bonus 2 Aurelium and 2 research points. Okay, complete the prologue. Okay, so we have these 2 jabronis. So this is probably why we couldn't upgrade our towers, because we were just in the prologue. Alright, so additional physical damage, additional physical armor, EP on start of battle. Starting 10, 5, and 5. I kind of like the idea of starting with 5 and 5. So let's go with this. I also like the idea of, like, I feel like that's a decent squad. Ooh, actually, you know what? No. We're good. We'll just start.
With the death of the last wanderer, Gosler Bailey, the Treskar Council has summoned you, unusually swift for their deliberations. Only a week has passed since Gosler's final message, and judging by their haste, the Council believes every word of it.
Okay. Chapter 1, The Beginning is Laid. Alright. So, long story short, it looks like when it comes down to it, you want to play very conservatively, very smart, very cautiously during the prologue. And then once you get past that, then we can probably get into like some of the more fun stuff. Alright. The Holy of Holies. Or the Holy of Hollies? I'm gonna go Holy of Holies, realistically. They are allowed here only by personal invitation of the council members. A massive Gothic hall with tower ceilings and huge arches. Jambone! Jambone! How's it going? How is your Monday? Ooh, you get to go find some top-notch fanfics? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have fun on the darkest parts of the internet. That's where the best ones lie. The monumental columns seem to say the Tresker is unshakable. The architecture is designed in such a way that everyone everyone who enters here feels insignificant compared to the power and might of the Treskar led by the Council. But not everyone agreed with your appointment. You have seen openly hostile ones among the advisors. Obviously, only the urgency and a lack of suitable candidates for this role at the moment forced the council to act quickly. Dear Guildmaster of the Wanderers, you must understand that the Treskar Council appointed you reluctantly, one might even say under duress. As an aide to one of our council members, I know this for certain. I've heard conversations myself, they offering you command of the expedition to the gates to uncover their true secrets, but we both know how dangerous it is there, and besides it's obvious to everyone, especially you, that what they really want is for you to gather as much Illyrium as possible for the Treskar Republic. Perhaps you need not be so diligent in uncovering the gate's mysteries. Moreover, everyone needs friends, and we could be such friends to you. Agreed, everyone needs friends, but who is this we? You and me friends? My dog is dressed better than you. I was gonna say who's we? We are a great power. We are everywhere, not just in the council. Well, I see no reason to refuse such a generous offer. Thank you, but why am I still here and haven't found my footing? I need time. Generous offer. Join for a moon. Join the cult's side. Sure, why not? You made the right choice. Astral affiliation increased by 2. Your units will start the next battle with the following states. Focus. Cool. A chill runs down your spine as you realize just how deeply the cult's roots have spread through Treskar. With crystal clarity, you understand that in this moment you have only 2 choices: either fight the cult to your last breath or join the ranks. Your inner strength and power cannot remain neutral, and the cult does not tolerate half measures. Alright. Alright, now it's 21. Oh, why? Okay. So we still have the factory. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, so maybe I'm not... Oh, why does that have a little question? Oh. Maybe I need to... Interesting. So this is interesting. So I'm not crazy. There's no way to actually manage the tower. And I need the Wanderer's Hall to be tier 2. But it's not giving me anything to actually upgrade it. Huh. So that just kind of kills the game. Like, I have all this enriched Aurelium to spend, but I literally have nothing to do for it. And it's like, there's tower management. And it's like, oh hey, like, it has this whole thing here where I'd be spending all of this to, like, build these things out, but it doesn't tell me how to access this menu. So we don't care, because that's combat. We don't care about automatons. We don't care about the heroes. Garrison, Wanderers Hall, Academy for leveling up. Automaton's where we just build the factories. Astral Stone is just looking at our thing, and then the research center is something we don't even have because we can't build it. Okay, the tower, rotating the tower doesn't help. Additional controls, these keys can be used to directly access, yeah, that doesn't help. Resources, that's up there. Eliolites, massive chunks, yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, actions with that, chapter progress. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think like if I actually could know where in the world like these upgrades are, that'd be great. Like maybe they're stuck behind a battle. Like let's go get some beryllium. Oh, so it looks like if it has one of these the things, it'll give us some. Okay. All right. During the journey, the crew began to sense a strange and ominous presence. A thick fog started to form around the tower, within which the silhouette of an enormous flying creature began to appear. Suddenly, a small Iliath, previously unnoticed, emerged directly in their path. The traveler felt a sinister call emanating from the Iliath. All right. Requires okay. Give the order to then. Trait Priest. Okay, so give the order to use more Aurelium to increase speed. Increase the speed. Get ready to meet the inhabitants of Iliath. They're calling to me. Time, let's use some Aurelium. Fuck it. Sir Folst must have drunk all the hydraulic fluid in the control room. It's now impossible to increase speed. All the heroes gained additional experience if astral affiliation decreased by 2. I don't know what that means. Difficult choice. Yeah, I mean, I already got 202. Okay. Cool. So that's okay. Seriously, like, you're seriously gonna tell me that I can't upgrade? Like, screw it. Let's just maybe it'll let us upgrade upon death, and it wasn't letting us do that because prologue. I don't know, man. Alright. Energy projectile. Calls upon spirits and ancestor strengthens spirits. Sets composure, general weakness. Composure. Magic damaging was increased by 5. Oak hammer. Magical damage. Alright, so. Alright, so just starting here. Alright. Let's just get some damage going, and then I'll make my way down. Alright, I'm gonna say let's move up a little bit, but not like a whole lot of it. Cool. They're not able to move super far, which is useful to me. Alright, now we hop up here. Looks like it's only one target that I can actually do that for, so that's kind of annoying. Alright, you know, let's increase magic damage for I think it's 2 turns. Let's try and play this a little smart. We'll send you some heals, and we'll kind of just go from there with that. From here, Should probably wait on the Aurelium poisoning. Okay. I have healing. It'll be fine. A little bit of damage here and there is not gonna hurt too much. Alright. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Or we will hold here. Not what I was expecting. Don't kick me. Okay. Take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Force you to attack him. At this point, we're just trying to do as much damage as possible. Okay. Alright. Some research points, that'd be kind of cool. Again, if I could even use them. Alright. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Being able to bleed is just too useful. And then teleporting range is really good. You're gonna need more health. As for you, shield and regeneration, that could be good. Summon trunk of a huge tree, bring it down, deals. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's keep running with this, I guess. So that way I can kind of work with myself, and then I think I'm going to juice you up so you can do more things. We can't buy anybody else. We can't factory anybody at the moment. I guess let's just go research points. If it doesn't let me, if it doesn't give me the ability to upgrade the tower management stuff after a death here, I'm just gonna call it, and I'm just gonna say that this game's just kind of in a busted state. Hopefully they fix it before the 14th when they release it. Like, there's a chance that I'm stupid and I'm missing something, but I'm gonna say no. Oh, your range is dookie butts, bro. Alright, let's run you forward. Immediately juice. And then we'll hold. For you, I say let's bring you backwards and we'll just do some kind of neutral damage for now. Call that good enough. Fuck it. Alright, so from here. Let's slam this down. Now we got some general weakness going. Let's get a nice bleed and a push. Alright. You. I'm gonna have you teleport over here. No, nah, god damn it. So now they're nice and weakened. Cool. Alright, we're gonna have to put regeneration on him for sure. God, we're just gonna have to deal with the Iridium madness as of now. Alright. I'm gonna need to spend some points to heal you. Shield bash you. Big chop you. Chop you. 15 damage. Heal self for 12, which is fine. Alright, I'm gonna run you up so that way you can't do anything, and then alright, everybody has regeneration on them, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna go general weakness on you. 25, rude. Alright, huge. Little hairy there, but huge. Give me the 10 research points. Alright, more research points again. Probably good. I don't know how valuable research points are going to be. Screw it. More research points. Let's just keep going research points until we die. Unless there's like a exclamation point on something. I think that's the plan. Let's move you forward. Ooh, I do not like the look of you. So I'm going to juice and then slow down. I'm gonna say slow down on both of you. And then honestly, I mean, I move you forward. Activate the shield, because that's useful. Maybe I teleport. To here, knock this guy down, but no, that you know, I think I'm just gonna call it. Let's see where everybody goes. Rude. Alright. Let's move up at least a little bit here. Let's get that damage going. From here... Big axe. Big push. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna have to put regeneration on him sooner rather than later. He came back down to the ground. Alright, maybe instead... Oh, actually, alright, you know what? You... teleport to here. You... Big hammer of weakness. You... Big slice bleed. Ooh, and stunned? Hell yeah. 10 damage, kind of sucks, but that's fine. 7 damage, body weakness sucks. Okay, you're at least not coming towards me. Alright, I can kind of work with this. Alright. I'm gonna heal myself up. Not great, but it is what it is. Okay, we shield bash you. We big chop lead you. Then we move over to get closer. And we hope. Alright, cool. Came for me. I'm fine with that. 2 damage, that's not a big deal. Alright. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Alright. So if I want any real chance at... We'll take the 4 damage, that's fine. This is gonna be close. Damage, it's fine. 2 damage, it's fine. Alright, everybody still has regeneration going. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, that's just dead. Oh, okay. More research. Alright, from here, I think I'm gonna go beryllium, because we keep getting really close to losing something. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go iron, so that way I can... oh, what's what I'm looking for? Magical damage and casting range. Yeah, give me that. Because if I can get an automaton, because I don't think I need these spaces specifically for automatons. If I can at least get like this mechanical scorpion in, I think we'll be cooking. Alright, 4v2. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm up in a spot. So no matter what, I'm not looking great here. So maybe I just go with the regular range. Yeah, alright. I am most worried about the Crystal Servant. Crystal Servant's going to be the biggest pain in my ass. And with that being said, I'm going to make my way over to here so I can get a better advantage point there for next turn. From here, I'm going to teleport to here. And I'm going to bleed the hell out of this man. Probably next turn, I'm probably going to have to give him the regeneration. Because he's about to take a shit ton of damage. Ooh, okay. Alright, first things first. Stone skin. Heal. Alright, I can take 55 damage. I don't think they can put out 55 damage. So I'm hoping I come to here. I zip up. I'm hitting them all. Now they all have body weakness. Alright, he can't do anything. Ooh, I can heal again. I'm gonna heal again. Alright, that's fine. Probably what I'll also do next turn is I'll teleport him out. So I can drop Dick. Alright. So this is what I'm thinking. I teleport him out of here. Alright, this is probably gonna be a little dangerous, but it's fucking. And then that's not that's not what I told you to do. I'm gonna run back here. Seven damage, not great. He's still after me. God damn. Now you're just being a dick, dude. Not great, but that's fine. Oh, am I stunned? Cool. Alright. This is where we die, folks. Because, yeah, this is just going to be too much damage. When he dies, his turn ends, I take all the bleed. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, can I upgrade my shit? So, cool, we got some progress and whatnot. Okay, alright. This makes a lot more sense. I still hate it, but whatever. So I'm assuming this at least gives us the research center, right? Okay, so that should give us the research center. Alright, from here... okay. It's the Wandering Hall. Okay, the Wandering Hall is a place of gathering legends, braves, tales. Okay, so I think... we want that. I think Factory 2 is useful. Astrostone is a unique artifact. Device skill. Okay, infused with concentrated beryllium. Like the additional enchantments of the astral teleporting for stronger squads along the. Okay. You know what? Let's just bump everything up to at least 2. All right. All right. Now we got some research to do. Increase iron production by 5. Reduce the hiring cost of automatons. Ooh, okay, so... I'm gonna say let's go... Give me some more Aurelium. I think that's probably the smart call. Ooh, okay, and then, oh, could start off with 2. Ooh. Ooh, okay, you know what? Alright, this right here looks cool. I don't care about anything else. Special action. Get research points. Okay, you know what? Let's go with that. So, alright, we got 32. We start off with 15 Aurelium. So I got this guy. Oh, and then, okay, I got 4 points to mess around with. Alright. Stationary turret. Quickly replace automatons' critical components. Cools down the motor of automatons. I don't know what that means. But I like the turrets. Makes quick and precise adjustment of automaton weapons. Takeout tool, repair automaton on battlefield. Beryllium pulse. Alright, what other things can we possibly learn? Explosive engineer, field surgeon, pathfinder. Goblin grenade. That sounds cool. Fire mine setup. That sounds useful. Blinding blast. Poisonous trap. Flamethrower. Alright, you know what? That's honestly, like, explosive engineer sounds amazing. Throw a vial of healing at an ally. Excessive conversion. So this would be good for healing. You know what? Maybe we focus on the automatons being our murder machines, but literally. Yeah, okay. So, you know what? Let's go healing. Alright. Alright. I'm going to be able to heal myself is huge. Alright. Dart with substance sounds really good. Yeah, so let's do that. That's fine with me. His whole thing is going to be setting up turrets, which I don't think really makes that much of a difference. Maybe, all right, I think we dump all into intelligence here, so that way we can just keep doing as much of this as humanly possible, or dwarvenly possible, I guess I should say. All right, being able to hire somebody would be really good. We'd end up needing 2 things of Aurelium. What are we looking at for factory-wise? Medical healing. Okay, so I can make a little healing bot. Ooh, those are so expensive. 35? Ooh. Alright. So I'm guessing the prologue that we played was like everything was at a decent bit. Alright. Oh, okay, so like I placed it in front of me. Got it. Okay. Oh. So wait, if I ascend up, can I still... Okay, what if I put turret here? And then... I don't need to heal, I don't need to heal. Alright, so... Let's fly over here, and I guess we'll do one of these. And then... Actually, how far up can you go? You can go, like, all the way up to here. Alright. Let's go to here. Alright, so that's like a juiced up automaton. Got it. Alright, so we'll at least be close to this. Alright, so we can protective shield. Heroic landing makes a jump. Physical damage. Alright, so a lot of this is just physical damage for... Okay, so you know what? Alright, we're gonna bump our shield. And we're going to stun this. Or at least we're going to try to. Oh, and then my turret. Okay. Oh, does it have like shit range? Okay, well, that's good to know. I thought that... Okay. Alright, if I can get an AoE kind of deal here. Alright. Okay, so I can only have one turret at a time. That's interesting. Okay, and it's like a little shock and blast. Got it. Okay. Alright, heroic landing. Alright, so it doesn't really seem like I get anything. Alright, I'm going to... Get rid of you. My body fortitude's already on a 3. I'm not worried about that. Okay, I can't do that anymore, which is fine. Not worried about that. All right. You know, it's good. I was gonna say that's not gonna do that much damage. If I can get a way to give him some attacks at some point, that'd be great, but otherwise, I'm looking pretty good. Quickly repair automatons, corporal components. Cools down. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Alright, well, I guess let's see. Yeah, that literally told me nothing. Whatever. Alright, I'm cool with this. Ooh, research points is probably gonna be really nice, to be honest. But we do need some more. I need at least a little bit more teammates here. I need a 26. So next, all right, whatever. No matter what we pick, we gotta just go somewhere. All right. Because the more people I can get here with me, the better off I'll be. All right, where are you at, buddy? All right, you're like right there. All right, let's just push you forward here. You set up your juice. Me, on the other hand, I'm going to set up like right here. Put down the turret. Oh, and then I can no longer go up or down, which is annoying, but whatever. Alright, let's set that up. And then you don't have range, so. Alright, so everybody comes down. Don't appreciate that. Oh, god damn. Alright, first things first. Heal myself. I will deal with that later. But yeah, definitely we can get him. So maybe instead of going as deep into the one thing as I did, maybe it's just better for me to. Actually, we'll do this first. Good. So yeah, I literally can't even use this one. But let's give myself some more bandaging. Doesn't hurt me to explode my turrets. We need that. Alright, so now we can hire somebody. Ranger was definitely very good to have. Not worried about the duelist. Not worried about the, okay, let's hire you. Alright, so we already know we want this. Yeah, we just want all that. And then we get dexterity juiced up, so sick damage, and then perfect. Alright, I just heard Pennywine. Everybody give me a few moments. I will be right back. Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer, or well, what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it.
Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits.
So there's a ledge. That, you know what, this seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Definitely a little rough. And funny enough, the two beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Alright, boop. Alright. And power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer! I done fucked up.
Yeah!
You
Got
son of a
him!
bitch!
Got him! Oh, damn it!
Eat it.
Alright.
Pepper.
Okay, we are back. Yeah, give me more research points. I think research points, especially with the fact that I think they will genuinely carry over, is going to be such a huge thing. All right. Well, I'm going to page down. I'm going to move my automaton friend up this way. I am going to place my turret right about here. Go there for safety. I just realized I forgot to set his attacks. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just do what we can there. We'll end the turn. Automaton, you come right here. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up his shield the first turn. No, whatever. Go down. Do this. To be honest, I wasn't even thinking. Alright, cool. But yeah, I think this is gonna be like an ultimate team right here. So many things are here gonna be such a just a giant like I guess annoyance. So like now he just comes to here. Boom. I then rotate this in a way that I cannot hit all of them, so I'll just do the one that I kill. See that apparently I cannot kill any of them. Oh, and then again. And then Automaton takes a little bit of damage. That does a little bit of damage. And now, even though my Dwarf Man, he doesn't actually, actively do any damage himself. Get research points or research points. I'll take some research points, thank you. Let's see. We should probably go for some more Aurelium, to be honest, because if I can get another person in here, we'll just be absolutely stomping. So let's work with this. Alright, first things first. How far up? Alright, we can get you tip out right there. That's fine. Let's activate your shield. Dad breaks, more like dad breaks, am I right? How's it going, Nardy? How you been, man? How is your Monday? Over here, down, down. I guess we can just place a turret there for now. Not necessarily exactly what I want to do, but I can live with that. And then we'll just here. Oh crap! We forgot. All right, after this fight, I need to remember to reset up the archer's abilities. Going? I feel that, man. I feel that. Yeah, I would just generally agree. It's going. It is going. I have what I'm hoping is a nice handful of opportunities coming my way. But who knows if that'll, actually end up being the case or not. All right, let me go here. We place the turret here. We page up for safety. We use our turret to deal damage. Give me 1 second. That's a penny bark, but I'm not going to go into the full BRB. I'm just going to turn off the phase game. I'll be right back.
I appreciate the lurk, nerdy. Hope your call goes well. Alright, okay, so we just did our shot. Let's... That works for me. Good to know. I mean, that makes sense. I'm only up one. Rude. Alright, first things first. Heal myself. Next I want to try something. Not what I thought that was going to do, but alright, now I come to here. Okay, yeah, I got no idea what the fuck that thing was supposed to do. Alright. Alright, now I'm high enough that they can't hit me. Alright, we got new enemy in, but that's not a big deal. Alright, gonna kick me off? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Let's blast those two. That one's now dead. Poison arrow, the one that's almost dead. Hopefully the poison will take care of it next turn. Let's get us some more bandage going. Let's hit some buttons, because beep boop beep. And you won't enough. Who's it, Penny? Why don't you come on? See, sometimes you just like sometimes you just need to let the baby know that they're allowed to come up. We'll explode there because I'm realistic to the fact that I'm probably about to just absolutely model up. Okay, these guys right here, insane. If I can get more of them, cool. Alright, I'm gonna say research points. I think research points are the way to go. Especially if we're gonna be pushing this game along at all. Alright, so I think I want to come to here. Turret up. Now we're at least in the sky. And we'll do some calculations. From here... I will center up here. Force them all to come over to this direction. And for here... we'll get... I keep forgetting. We need to... Oh, I should have shot this man. Because that man's going to be annoying to deal with. Alright. That's a lot of damage, but that's fine. Alright. We activate this on us. I think we got a page down. Alright, I'm going
to come to here. Place my turret right next to them. Page up out of the way. Big bullet to damage. Alright, we are going to juice up our power. I'm gonna start poisoning you. Wow. Okay, perfect. That worked out really well. Oh, hey Mix. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. You took a bit of damage. Alright, well. We'll get rid of you so that way that's less for me to worry about. And then, you know what? No, you already got the body protection. You don't need to spend any more of the stuff. Of course. And then a kick. No kick, huh? Alright, interesting. Now a kick? Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, you. Okay. Not you. You. It's like you. Heal now. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't actually have anything else that I can do for you specifically, unfortunately, so that's that. Alright, I'm gonna move over to here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of, try my best to help get rid of you. Okay, good, you were bleeding. A little bit of damage, not a big deal. It's fine. Perfect. Alright, once again, heal up.
I am the hype!
Ta-da! Good morning. This looks interesting. So I will say, like, when it first started off, it was not super de-duper clear, but once you get through the prologue and you hit your first death, then you can start doing your roguelike, like, base building progression and whatnot. But, yeah, you get different, characters or automatons and all that. Like, and each one has, like, their own set of special abilities that they can learn, and they, as you progress through the, essentially, the either top or bottom path, essentially, you get more and more, experience and points and whatnot. I think this would be a very you game. I think you would like it. But it's like, if I would have known at the beginning that you needed to that you needed to make it through the prologue before you could start upgrading the tower, because the tower in the prologue is like pretty far along in, I guess, like the story, the map, however you want to, I guess, quantify it. And then you have different, I guess, captains or leaders that give you different buffs. And it's actually like a very chill roguelike, because after you finish every battle, you get all of your health back. When you level, you get different points to spend and all that. Oh yeah, which reminds me, is there any actual damaging moves that I have? I don't think so, right? What does focus do? Focus on target melee increases, ranged weapons increased. Okay, I might at least... I have no idea what the engine cooling down is. I've not run into anything where that's necessary, so let's swap that out. I like the being able to repair the... Oh, that only increases their fortitude. Wait, maybe it's one of these ones where I can... Okay. Well, I don't even need that, because our robot does that for himself. Okay. But yeah, you get different abilities that you can get and level up, and then mix and match what skills you bring along. Which reminds me, we need to bring this and that. That makes that a whole lot better. All right, where do we want to put our next point? Intelligence doesn't seem super useful at the moment. Willpower, actually, yeah, willpower. Wait, would that be considered? Yeah, I guess maybe. Ooh, actually, let's increase speed, because if we can make this guy move more, he's not really here for doing damage. He's here for setting a turret down and then just healing. But yeah, so as you go through, you can buy more characters to add in. As you upgrade your tower, you can unlock more slots. Let's see. Research center, you can do some research stuff to increase some things. Let's see. I'm gonna say increase iron production. Or wait. Right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't do the research now, apparently. Apparently that's only for the different things. Got it. Okay. But yeah, starting resources for like your special character and whatnot. I'm not 100% sure exactly how this works, but I'm assuming as you progress through, they gain levels, and then you like all these scale up. I'm not 100% sure what EP on battle start is. I think that's Elerium poisoning, but I don't want any of that. So I'm guessing it's one of those things like as you get your character stronger, you get these benefits, you also have to worry about those as well, but I don't know. The factory where you can create fun little automatons, which I definitely think is going to be really fun. I'm really liking our mechanical golem that we have on the team. Let's see, research, Astral Stone, Garrison. Yeah, and this is where like it shows everything that you have. After a certain point, you can get like reinforcements. So like if you lose a character during a battle, you can bring another one in, and all that. That's pretty fun. Academy is where we leveled up earlier. But yeah. Ooh, okay. Looks like we got some 2 story missions along the way, and it looks like possibly some kind of boss fight coming up. All right, I'm gonna go with the triple threat here, so we can get some more Aurelium, so we can possibly get another character to join us in our shenaniganry. All right, first things first. You can go out pretty far, so let's go out about as far as we can, because we want to place our turret, and we want to be able to get into the air so we're not worrying about enemies. Next, I want to stand my automaton next to my turret, so that way everyone's forced to come over this way, and while we wait for everybody, we fortify. And then from here, I'm gonna run this guy backwards so he has at least some kind of advantage, and then let's just get something poisoned. Oh, and we'll just I should have put the focus. Okay, never mind. We'll do that next turn. Alright, cool. Everybody's gathering around the automaton. This is what we like to see. Perfect. Alright. So, first things first, I'm going to get you juiced up. And then you're pretty much just done. Alright, I'm gonna blast you that way. Alright, we're gonna prep you for extra damage. Oh, sweet, and we can hit all 3 of them there. Perfect. Alright, big damage. Alright, purple thing here means next at the start of their turn, one of their recruitments are going to come in. Alright, and we technically could do more things with him, but there's nothing that we need to do, so I don't really care. Okay, so let's start off with here. We'll blow these two guys. Come over to here. And we will range down health on them. And then him. Because, yeah, they're only slowed down. Screw it. Doesn't really matter. It's not like they're going to do any real amount of damage. Now, if I had to worry about everyone's health being like the same, or like everyone's health carrying over, I'd probably be a little bit more cautious and worried about doing things. Oh, he's stunned. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're practically dead. Alright, let's just shoot you. We'll run you up here. Oh yeah, and you gotta worry about, like, the Aurelium poisoning, which I don't fully understand. But all I know is if you Aurelium poisoning yourself a little bit too much, you start taking damage. Alright, continue. Oh, okay, so now it's boss and then okay. That seems fair. Envelop self in dark magical veil, invisibility, muscle strength on self, sacred might, shadow, cunning, sudden blow to the body. Alright, I'm gonna say we're gonna go with him. I think he sounds more interesting. Alright, so we can upgrade this, and then we can pick up Shadow Clone, create a shadow duplicate that taunts the enemy, useful. Dissolves into the surroundings, becoming completely invisible to enemies, which I feel creates an area of ominous darkness, disorients everyone inside, sets it. Okay, so that's not bad. But let's see, what can we learn? Explosive Engineer. Okay, we already knew that our Dwarf Man could do that. School of Pain. Let's see. Unleash Death, infused. Deal 1 to 2 physical damage, 1 to 5 magical. Restore health. That sounds useful. Creates an Aurelium. I'm not worried about poisoning everyone with Aurelium. Uses blood magic to heal wounds, restores, and stone. That's actually. And that's a 1? Fills blood magic, drains portion of the enemy's life forces. School of Pain, so school, true, too true, Godok. So this sounds actually kind of cool, and then that's for okay, I think we're gonna double down into School of Pain. I like the lifesteal idea. I'm not worried about the Aurelium poisoning, though. Maybe healing myself with the stone skins sounds really good. Set bandaging on self. Alright, I'm gonna say we'll go Vampiric Grasp. I think this is gonna be good enough at least. Okay, so you do like a lot of your damage that you're dealing is mostly magical. So I think we juice up willpower. Alright, let's go like, because you're probably gonna be doing a lot of stuff, so we'll bump 2 into there, and we'll bump 2 into the willpower. So now we'll have at least a full force squad going into this next battle. And 20 bucks says after this, I might load up on another automaton if it allows me to. So that way I can have a backup if our big robo man takes a nosedive. Okay, I don't like that. Alright. You can pretty much move just about anywhere. So I'm thinking, once again, I'm gonna just run you here. I'm gonna put down a turret, force everybody to essentially just come to you. Gosler Bailey Jr. Okay. Okay, I can't actually page up from there. Okay, so let's move here. And you know what, fine enough. Alright, for you, I'm gonna move you over to here. Out of curiosity, because it's usually odd. Yeah, it's you only are allowed to like really hit levels. So alright, this is what I'm gonna do here. I'm going to power up, and I'm going to poison this man because he's realistically going to be the danger. He is going to be the danger. All right, you summon the darkness, stealthy repair another point. So I can use one, come all the way over to here. From there, strikes from the shadows, remains hidden, which could actually be, you know, yeah, let's just do that. So pop over here. Oh, and then my Robo Boy, which... Oh, okay, now we got him all juiced up. Alright, let's see what the enemy decides to do. Ooh, 28 damage to me. Honestly rude, but that's fine enough. Big electric damage. Kind of saw that coming. Alright, so we page up. We move our asses back this way. Alright. We activate our heal up. We juice you up. And we'll adrenaline you up. From here, actually, okay, so come over to here, jump up to here. Now we're talking. All right, I can easily just kill those two, but I need someone to come to fight them. So let's focus on. Let's mostly get you killed. Again, these two are just kind of... The automatons are kind of just waiting for these guys to come over so we can kind of fight all at once. You know, let's set blind on you. And we'll call that one. That's fine, that's whatever. He's realistically dead next turn. Alright, I might have to teleport him out of here. Alright, we at least got some action here now. Alright, cool. Alright. Arrow Man. Finish him off so I don't have to worry about him. Let's see. Automaton. Blast him. Blast you. I'm healing up anyways. Long range heal. You already have the cheerfulness and focus. I'm going to give you the cheerfulness and focus. You 19 to 24 for bandaging, or I can heal up. I'm gonna go for the bandaging. And then with that, I'm going to teleport back over this way. I appreciate that. I'm guessing that was your version of a turret, essentially. Alright, my turret's about to die, which isn't a big deal. Let's see. I wish I could heal myself, but I can just essentially go bandaging on myself, which is fine. Let's see. Okay, you know what, let's go with the extra juice. With that, I think everything should be good. Oh, okay. Interesting. So exploded himself so big. Okay. Guess I probably should have thought about that as a possibility of happening. So we're technically down him, but I need 20... Ugh. It's so costly to resurrect. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say, one, we got to go here because little quest thingy, and two, getting a bit of everything is going to be just useful. So factory, ooh, 35. I need more of that shit. Let's see. Upon arrival at Eliath, the landing team discovers the crash site of a small Zeppelin. The Aurelium tank is damaged, which has led to increased Aurelium background. Cries for help are heard from inside. Give the landing party an order to pull out the survival orders. We must collect them at all costs. Yeah, no. Pull them out. The wreckage of the Zeppelin has completely overwhelmed the unfortunate people, and it's impossible to get them out alive. But your magician managed to create a local time anomaly and release one survivor. Okay, the presence of a hero, Astral Mage, in the squad allows us to successfully complete this task. Astral Affliction decreased by 2. Cool. Yeah, give me... Oh, okay, so that was just a, hey, there's something happening. Okay, cool. So, I come here, I choose a thing, and then I can get iron. Okay, that's, honestly, screw it, that's what I'm gonna do. That being said, factory, build me an automaton. Ooh, you leveled up, which I think I'm gonna go even more dexterity, because I think 55 is probably about the right amount for a battle. Getting some more, actually, ew. I might skip this one because I don't necessarily need the iron at the moment. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the research points. Research points are more valuable here. Alright, so step 1. Automaton forward. Step 2. Ranger up high. Step 3. We go down. And we set up the friends. We go up. We make you juiced. And we come here. And I think we ascend you. Right. So, from here. Poison you. Ooh, wait, where's your... Oh, you're down there. Okay. You know, we'll take the extra bump because I don't want to deal with their sniper. You set up your fortifications, and then that's where they want to go. Alright, so from here, we'll just nuke everything with this. You need to poison that. And then we'll just wait for the other two. Oh, so you're all decided to go up, huh? Okay. That's annoying. Okay, you're at least coming down. Useful. And you also take down. Perfect. So now I can actually make use of this. Poison arrow, that. Boom. Quick, easy. And then, alright, so we can get more iron, but we need the Aurelium to bring what's-his-face back. So, let's do another battle, get the Aurelium back. Alright, same exact battlefield, that's fine with me. Alright. Run automaton there. Activate your shields. Go down. Turret right there. Page up for safety. Ooh, okay. I'm actually gonna go up here. Let's see. Can I hit you? Alright, cool. Juice you up. Power up even more. We'll double down on the poison. Because I don't feel like dealing with him. And then, yeah, there's nothing else I can really do, so we'll see if we can't draw the majority of things towards us. Yeah, the AI is kind of stupid at times, I will say that. Alright, you're already pretty well juiced up. Wow, all 4 of them. Hot damn. Okay, that's not a good angle for that, but I guess we can leave you there for now. Actually, you know what? You can come down. Oh, do I need to move slightly closer? I think we're getting the hang of this, chat. Okay, we can finally resurrect you. So his speed is pretty much reduced to crap. I'm assuming that just happens whenever you get resurrected. Alright, let's do this. Alright. During the journey, the crew notices an unusual structure floating in the sky, and similar to the Warden's Tower, but much smaller without a basin. Elithic design looks complex mechanics. Okay, try to get in touch with it. Possible inhabitants have high tech. Yeah, let's try and get in contact. You have received the technology blasting operations for free. I don't know what that means. Dwarf engineers offer a rough anal fuck yourself and refuse to make contact. Like, what are you going to do to us? Interesting. All right, blasting operations. I don't know what the hell that even means. All right. So from here, honestly, more of everything's just a good choice. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Homie. You press forward to here. You press forward to here. And we give you extra juice. From here, I don't want to deal with you, so I'm going to bump aiming. You're gonna die next turn. Get your shield up for any attacks coming in, and we call that good. Actually, hold on, wait. Can I actually want to page down? So at least now none of the melee enemies can come and deal with me. Alright, let's see. Release the two of them. Let's head over to this side so that way we can have like a, I guess, kind of an Amy back and forth type deal. Alright, and then from here, I'm generally not worried. Okay, coming into contact. Coming into contact, perfect. So now we use our turret. Blast you. Blast you. Surprised you came up here. Can't decide what you want to do. Yep. Like I said, computer in this could use a little work. Good stuff. Yeah, nothing's really changed. More research points. Alright, let's see. You go there, you set up your shield. You come up next to set your turret. You float up one. You... Actually, wait. Get him adrenaline up first. I think I'm gonna have to come here to actually be able to do anything. Alright, as much as I would like to... actually, I probably should. Yeah, because... Ooh, but that's probably... You know... 2 enemies off the board right out the gate's probably better than... Okay, there was a chance that we could have killed, but... Just didn't do enough damage. That's fine. Alright, I think I'm actually going to just leave him down here. And because of the range. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of damage. That's fine. Then you go up there. That. Damn it. Perfect. Alright, that really works out well for me. Alright, first things first. Heal them in. Second thing second. Press some buttons. You... Easy enough. Actually, can you reach? Nope. Alright, Regenerating, fair enough. God, I love this move. It's so good. Next, we take the research points. Got a boss fight, which not a big deal. Ooh, where's you, big boy? Alright, Alright, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna place a turret. I want you to go up. Activate this. You boost him. You hop down to kind of avoid anything. Right, I want you to go forward to try and draw any kind of shenanigans that might be ground based. Turret doesn't have to stay up there. Alright, you. God, I love the fact that they're all stacked up like that. Okay, the big scary one is gone. Oh, and then there's you. Alright, you know, let me just move up to right about yellow. Let's at least get some poison going on you. And I'm gonna call that good enough. Oh, he summoned a... Okay, interesting. I wonder if I kill him, if that'll get rid of the summon. Let's find out. Bit of damage, not a big deal. Alright. I was kind of thinking that the... that the turret up there would have been a little bit more useful. It is not really. So I'm gonna come here. Turret there to help with the ground level. on myself because I can't do anything else. That's fine. You. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's see. You. Alright, as much as I don't want to, like, leave this kind of setup, I need to find out if I kill him, if his... Cool. Alright, just as expected. Alright, and we return you back to here. You're already shielded up. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna blast you away, so that way that's only one enemy left on the board to deal with, and that shouldn't do enough damage to really do anything to us. Yeah, I can wrap up here soon, but I will also take Penny out. I gotta go a little closer. Click. Okay. Alright, cool. That's that boss fight done. So that. Alright, I at least want to try and get to this bit, but alright, everybody give me a few moments. I'm gonna run Penny Potty, and then I will be right back.
That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. Oh no, I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is gonna kill you.
Single player. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that they did this whole kind of like review. First. The Wiggler can't be wiggled by anyone but themselves. There it is. There's the gold. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, easy 50 points. Easy 50 points. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords.
What secrets is that son of a bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking
Alright, chat, let's see, settings real quick. Can I go even faster? Okay, we can go very fast. Okay, so we can speed things up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go fast, we're gonna go loose. We want to get to the next exclamation point thingy as quickly as possible. So, you here. You here. Page up. Here. Power you up. You up. Damage. Finish him off. Alright. Real quick. Well, next turn. Don't appreciate that. Gotta watch out for those things because they explode. Never mind, it just did. Luckily, it decided to explode on our automatons, which they handle that stuff fairly well. Can I... Come on. There we go. Cool. Quick. Fast. That's what I like. Need more stuff. Keep giving me the more stuff. Automaton here. Juice. Page down. To here. To that. Page up. And we juice you. You say come to here, go up, power up. Yeah, I'm going for where I can hit the most. This makes the most sense. That's what happens when you click way too many times. Alright, well at least get you poison, I guess. And then that's it for what we can do. Yeah, gather up there. Perfect. Do we do this again? Mostly, I don't want to be exploding on anything if we can avoid it. Then, yeah, everything else is chill. Appreciate that, but that's fine. Take poison. And boom. Now we're cruising. Get more of this. We're almost to the exclamation point. Once we get through that exclamation point, actually, ooh, we are actually a lot closer to the end than I thought. Okay, and we're burning through this. All right, well, let's get to the end. This won't take much time whatsoever. All right. Pull you forward. Use your shield. Bring you up to the side. Turret to go along with that. Page up once. You come over to here, up, juice. I don't think I can actually hit everybody, so no, I'm gonna take care of you because you're more annoying to deal with. Also come over to here, up. I want to deal with you. All right, that should be everything that I can do. Whatever this move this guy has, if I can find a way to do that, okay, not that specific move, but still, the big shocky move that he would normally do. Alright, let's see. First things first, you. Can't even shoot anything, cool, alright. You. As much damage as possible. You. That. And then everything else is hunky-dory fine. Got another flyboy come in. Yeah, that's the move I want. Because it hits all layers. Okay, on the off chance things don't go the way I want them to go, heal up. You forward at this point. Again, everything. You gonna kick me? There it is. You. Big damage from above. There's Penny. Give me 1 second. Okay, so automaton comes here. Hear that. There's, I was gonna say there's something else. Nothing I can do. It does a thing. Doesn't do anything. Cool, nice and done. Something's leveled up, give us more of that. Get you leveled up. To be honest, it's actually kind of nice that you're still getting things. Alright, I'm gonna... No, you know what? Screw it. Your willpower your speed can stay down. We're gonna keep applying your willpower. You... Again, more speed at this point's your best bet. Alright, what do we do here? Alright, there's only one thing I can do. Vulnerability 2, whatever. Complete the discharge for the first time. Alright, so we move you forward to here. Shield. We page down. From here. Turret. Page up. Adrenaline. Then come to here. Bring you up. Alright, we're going to get as good as we can. We are not going to let this man live as much as we can. That man's gonna be dangerous. Alright, take care of all that. I was gonna say, just please don't kick me. That's all I ask. 1 damage, not a big deal. Well, I was hoping that they would come a little bit closer, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Let's just keep up with this. You are one of the most dangerous things here. I will try and bring everybody more back towards here. I'll take that little bit of damage. That's not a big deal. Step back. We'll make you invisible for now. Probably enough. I don't want to move anybody if I don't have to. Alright, let's see. You step forward in here. You come up. Big damage. You come over here. You will. You need to take a couple more steps forward, which is fine. You. I want you out of here as quickly as possible, so we'll do that. And then nobody else has really anything to do except for you, which I will have you boost that up. And I'll increase your survivability. Interesting choice to come down to there. 9 damage. 6 damage. Alright, perfect. The damage. Damage. I don't know if you still have the juice, but still, let's. Let's see. That's really useful, actually. Last. Cool. Archer leveled up. Research points. Archer. You know, you need a little bit more intelligence for a longer fight like that. Alright. Research points. Alright, burning through this pretty quickly. Alright. Page down. Moving forward to there. Page down to here. Place. Page up. Juice. Right, you. Ooh, you really don't have much going on for you. For to get up high. I mean, that's fine. That's whatever. I really don't care one way or another. Alright. That. Move forward. Get all the automatons together. Alright, and then you gotta build up your shield. We end the turn. A little bit of damage. Damage. Nothing. Alright, cool. So let's see. Come back to here. Can I can hit the both of them? Let's just do that. And I think everything should be fine. The damage is nothing. That's that. I don't think I need to do this, but just in case. The fact that I can hit them both is kind of insane. Love it. Courage. Shoot. Poison, big attack. Don't care for that, but that's fine because I'm just gonna do this. Good. More research points. And then we will end on some research points. And then I guess one last boss fight or whatever. Okay. First things first before I even get to do anything else. Let's make sure you're set. Because I want you to go up. Use that. So I can't hit all of them, so I'm just gonna hit those two. No, screw it, good enough. From here to here to this to getting rid of you. To I guess screw it. You go there. You need to do this still. Alright, next. Mojo! Mojo! How's it going? How is your Monday? Somebody got a haircut? Yeah, it's kind of a work in progress. Me and Kit kind of buzzed things down, trimmed things up, like, over the weekend. Noticed, like, one side was, like, not quite even enough. Evened it out, then noticed like what I did on the one side wasn't even, so then we did the other one. It's a whole thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, you pushed my turret. There you push my turret. But I hope you're having a good Monday, Mojo. Yourself. And you know what? Just page up all the way. Enough. Like, I'm working on it, okay? It just takes a while. Like, I believe in you, Godok. I feel like you have the ability to finally get rid of the mind flares in your brain. Like, I'm okay. Got the title transfer to me on my new. Bought my roommate's 2015 Edge. Okay, very nice. Well, congratulations on the new car. It also is kind of nice because it's clearly going to be a familiar car. Ooh, what are you? You scurry. Okay. All right. We're gonna move you forward to here. Nope. Juice. Alright, we're gonna page you down and come to here. Turret. Page up. Trim. Alright, and then here. Juice. I'm not gonna bother trying to get to the high ground over here. It's just not worth it at this point. Let's move up enough so that we can. Might not necessarily be the smartest idea, but I want the full damage on him. Alright. If we lose anybody here at this point, it's not necessarily the end of the world. I think everybody did everything they can. How dare you shoot me? And again. Yeah, this thing I'm worried about. Like, what is this thing? Oh, That one shot my scorpion. Rude. Oh god. Alright, bring in here. Alright, let's see. First things first, bandage myself. Second things second. Let's juice him up. And third things third, survivability. And finally, go away. Okay, so from here, turret. We're going to shoot you. You. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say blind. Blind sounds like a good thing to have. You, I'm going to move you away so we're not nearly as grouped up. And I'm gonna say we need to get poison on that thing as quickly as possible. And then yeah, can kill you better off. Enemy spawns in. Not great for our dude, but that's fine because this should be the final fight. We're trying to kill him. Wow. Rude. Alright, let's see. You again. You are by far the most dangerous thing here, especially if you're going to stay in the air. I'm going to... just loads of damage. I want to help you out as much as I can. That hurts. That's fine. Huge. Alright. We're going to invisible and get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think I pulled it off. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. Alright, and then story. Not worrying about it. I feel boundless joy having slaughtered so many Hellspawn and ripping out the parts of filth like you. It was a hard fight. I'm exhausted. I know. I had to press forward, and those damn creatures blocked my path. That one, sure. Research points. Cool. Chief Engineer, culturology speaking, none of your goddamn business. In this case, I see no advantage in collaborating with such individuals. If that's what concerns you. None of your yeah, I'm just got some focus. Cool. All right, we finished a run. Finished chapter 1. Hell yeah. Ooh, and we get to do more things now. All right. So I think 5. That's 250. Actually, I can just do one of each. Oh, that's done already? Oh, okay. I thought that would have taken more. But does that essentially just trivialize? You know what, whatever. Alright, we got some 15s. So let's spend the money on the 15s. Now we got... Okay, did I accidentally hold down too long? The level of heroes hired by 3, enriched Irelium, reduce EP cost when using abilities. That's actually kind of nice. Range. That sounds nice. Alright, then I can't do anything else. Okay, cool. Ooh, and now we get this guy. Pretty much anything that's like... I think I'm always gonna use something like this. I don't know what the difference between SCOD 1 and 3 are, because I feel like they don't really seem all that different, but either way. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Honestly, genuinely fun game. I enjoyed it. It was a little rough to start because I feel like they didn't explain a lot of things super duper well, but I think they did it. They stuck the landing in the end of it. I think they stuck the landing in the end of it. All right, let's see, who can we raid? We could raid Reaper. That's probably not a bad call. Anybody else on? Yeah, let's raid Reaper. Reaper's doing some things. Everybody go in there, wish him a happy birthday. It's his birthday. Alright, for everybody joining, we'll just do this. Or if you are subbed, those will be your raid messages if you hear me, if you want to, you know, join in. Later tonight, some more Radical Red. Hopefully we can get a decent bit done, so that'll be good. But I'm going to keep it short and sweet because I got to get off. But either way, once again, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you later tonight or some other time this week. Alright, go show Reaper some love. I know I will. And I will catch y'all later.